Yeah, I'm just getting C ranks on everything. Yo, what's up, Sammy? It's interesting. I would say yes, it is good. It seems like the game is basically presenting you with 5 prisons you have to escape from, and there's like a little bit of like freedom in how you approach that subject. Like how do you like I mean the objectives are the objectives. You're gonna break out of prison the same way every time, but like the way you sneak around the base, you kind of have to figure that out for yourself. Like, how am I gonna get in one of those doors back there, even though all the guards are protecting it? You know, you're sort of left up to your own devices to try to figure out how to get around the prisons, so it's pretty cool in that way. So, yesterday we talked to the guy. Yeah, we contacted Colonel Harding. So now we need to find a German uniform. So I'm just gonna ask around at breakfast to see if anyone's got an idea there, though I suspect it's gonna be back this way. If I had to guess, the German uniform is probably just back there.
You need to watch your steps, Stone. The commandant's nervous.
I spoke.
You did.
Like maybe this is like Agent Kapowski or whatever. This guy just seems like the guy who knows everything.
Now that I don't know.
No, okay.
When should I?
Yeah, that's always useful if you want to access a doorway from the courtyard.
I think Doc was this one.
I got some goods you...
No. This is the guy who sells us stuff.
I'll leave
there.
Sir.
No.
I hope your plans...
There he is.
Any idea where I could pick up a Kraut uniform, Doc?
Ah, yes. The art of disguise. Have you tried the laundry?
The laundry?
It's in the southwest corner of the POW courtyard through a locked door. Although one look at me will tell you that I've never been in there myself.
The POW courtyard. Wait, what did he say? Okay. Do I still have... I think I got to keep all my items. I think I did get to keep all my items when, Oh, that was pointless. I'm gonna have to save anyway. Bit of a waste of a day. I should still have the lockpick and the brass key. Yeah, we got given a second brass key, right? So that should be totally fine. But I think that the door, like back there, end of this hallway, I think that door is basically gonna bring us right there, maybe. If it's the courtyard that I think it is, if it's just this courtyard. Yeah, like that's where they have some laundry hung up, like right there. So you figure I should be able to just like... do this, essentially. We're probably just trying to get in that door right around the corner. No, that's the cooler. That's not the right door.
I must be going mad.
Alright, it's just right here. Okay, guy at the top of the stairs. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay, I'm fine. The guards in this game are not very attentive. Even though he totally just saw me go into this cupboard, he will never actually check this. Like, it's not like in a Metal Gear Solid game, they'll have some percentage chance if you're like hiding in a locker. They'll like walk up to your locker and then they'll maybe open it or they maybe won't. In this game, they will not. They will never open the locker. You're fine. Oh god, hi. Well, I think I understand. How the cycle works now. Like, he's gonna be there for a while.
What are you holding?
Nope, nope, nope. Like, he doesn't... Oh, no, he actually did it. I was so certain that we were going to be fine there, actually.
See? We are not as stupid.
I have never been... They've never done that to me before. I was so sure we were going to be fine. Well, I might be able to buy the uniform at breakfast now because I technically had it there. Like, give me a sec before I load my save. I think we might be okay. I did lose the lockpick, but we've established that it's very easy to get the lockpick back. You can just grab it and then sprint and put it away in storage before you get arrested. Or I could just go out at night and grab it while he's sleeping in his chair. Like, that's a much easier way, honestly. But I'll see real quick if we can buy. And I have 2 brass keys, so the fact that I lost one is not that big of a deal. Bit of a traffic jam by the door. Gotta let everyone get into their seats.
I got
He does not sell those. Okay, well, we are loading our save then.
there.
He doesn't sell the uniform. The guy from the last prison did sell the uniform. We just need the brass key. The hard part is definitely going to be getting out of that room once we get the uniform without getting caught by the dude. The guy who goes up and down the stairs in the first room. I might just get caught here. Now we're good. Like, I think we wait for him to come down the stairs, the way the cycles work. We wait for him to come down the stairs, and then as soon as he turns around, we go out of our little hiding spot here and go through the door. Or like, I'll look through the keyhole. That's the timing. Wait, hold up. No, we're not actually good yet. We gotta wait for him to go up the stairs a little bit, otherwise he'll see me when he turns right there. That's not... yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. The cycle was different. That's not how that was supposed to go. Maybe I do actually, like as soon as he turns away from my cupboard I'm hiding in, that's when we go, something like that.
Move, prisoner!
At least I don't have to wait for, back in chapter 1, because I had to go into the library, I had to wait. Every time I failed, I had to do the roll call, and then I had to come back in here, and then I had to wait for this guard to go sit in this chair over here and fall asleep, and it was like an entire minute of padding. It was like more than a minute of padding. It was like a minute and a half of padding every time I failed, and I had no idea what I was doing, so I failed like a million times. It was awful. I still haven't watched the run. So I'm not sure. Alright, I think we're gonna be good now. Just gonna wait on the cycle, but we're pretty much in the clear. I just have to not get owned in the courtyard. The run is only 44 minutes, so I feel like I don't know if that would... Like, can this be done in 44 minutes? Oh, 48. Okay. Yeah, like the guards are just not very attentive people. So we can totally just run across the courtyard and it's fine. There we go, get my patrol uniform. I feel like if the run is only 48 minutes, like my theory about what they're probably doing, having not seen the video, is they probably have like an optimized route through the prison where they collect all of the items. And they just like collect all of the items. Because really, once you know what you're doing, if you're able to execute it, this game shouldn't be that long. Like, you don't spend that much time waiting on cycles. So I have no idea what to do now that I have this. Like, let's see. I've got the patrol guard uniform. It will not fool any Germans above the rank of patrol guard, as if I have any idea of how to tell who's who. Once obtained, deliver it to the Colonel. Aw, shit. Oh no, I have to make it back to Colonel Harding. We have to do that whole thing again. We basically just have to do Objective 1 again, I think. Okay, hang on. Time skip. Evening roll call. Alright. Now that I know what I'm doing, I can do it again. Right? I've done this once before. Wait, we don't want this right now. Yeah, I would hope that the run has some funny tech as far as, like, very obvious guard dodging, where it's just like, you're just, like, walking behind the guard or something, like, standing in plain sight and they don't see you, because I feel like you'd have to, like, there are some cycles you have to wait on that it would be optimal to not have to do that for. I'm not sure if I can, like, wear the patrol guard uniform and then just go there. I think if I'm wearing it, then I haven't really delivered it to him, right? Though, I don't know if I'd be able to get into his room. We'll try this once carrying it. And then if this, you know what, screw it. No, we're just gonna put this on and go. Where's my brass key? I have to bring that as well. I wonder, this is worth checking. If I'm just wearing this, can I just walk right into Barracks B? Can I just waltz right in there? I feel like there's no way this works. Oh, the guard's not even at the door anymore. Okay. See, that's the actual barracks, Barracks B. Yeah, see how this guy, he's just like guarding the door. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, okay.
Interrogate the prisoner? Or does the commandant think me so incompetent that he sends others to check on my performance? No matter, you will find the prisoner inside.
So I had to do it this way. Alright, well, good thing I didn't waste my time trying it the other way then. They changed it so that this dude is now just like permanently standing in front of the door.
Hey, kinda suits you.
Right. Once I'm past the guard, I'll hide out in the castle and try to think of a way to get us both out of here.
Both?
You don't think I'm going to carry my own equipment, do you? Now, once I'm out of here, you get back to the escape committee and fill them in. May as well let them know about General Stahl's project. We need all the help we can get. I'll contact you through the EC as necessary. Alles ist in Ordnung.
Na klar. I hope you were cooperative with your guest, Colonel. What? You again? What trickery is this? The uniform. You swapped the uniform.
Is that guy gonna escape? Because it seems like they figured out what he was doing pretty quickly.
So, where is Colonel Harding now?
Hiding out someplace, working on an escape plan.
Ah, the two of you intend to taste freedom at last.
Not exactly. We're headed back to Stalag Luft.
Captain?
Yeah, it's kind of a long story. You see, Stalag Luft's being used to front a rocket research program.
Rocket research?
Long-range rockets. These things could change the course of the war.
Great Scott!
The program's headed up by a General Stahl.
Stahl?
Not a nice guy. Killed a good friend of mine. Harding just wants to shut the program down, but for me, it's kind of personal too.
Major, we should do all we can to help the captain and the colonel.
Yes, absolutely. Hard to know where to start, though. All I'd suggest is, Captain, if you're planning to reach Stalag Luft cross-country, you'd best find some German travel papers. Dashed if I know where to look, though.
I'll ask around. Someone's gotta know.
Maybe we can trade a football for some? What? We still haven't used the football for anything.
What? Only 12? One prisoner's missing. Harding. Where's prisoner Harding? I want Harding found immediately. If necessary, tear the castle apart. And bring Obergefreiter Schliemann to me. You bumbling, incompetent
I feel like they're
fool.
gonna like
Can
shoot
you not
him.
perform even the simplest of duties?
He's got the
You are a
gun.
disgrace to the uniform.
But, Herr Commandant, I can explain.
I am not interested in your excuses. Get him out of my sight. I will personally sign the papers
never
for
mind.
transfer to the Russian front.
I guess he just always walks around, pistol in one hand, flashlight in the other, I guess.
And I assure you that prisoner Harding will be found and punished. You would do well not to follow his
Even during the
example.
day. Well, the UI makes it seem like there's only going to be 4 objectives. Steal a set of travel papers. I feel like that's gotta just be, like, back there. Like, in that room. That one room that has, like, the risk board set up. That's gotta be back there. Should I just go back there and get them? Like, there's nowhere else they're gonna be.
Travel papers? Huh. They're like gold dust in Colditz, but, well...
Oh, yeah,
there is
right.
one possibility. A guard named Schliemann is currently...
Okay, yeah.
Right
Yep, right on the other side of the camp,
I'm
through the
afraid.
German mess hall. Yep. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go. I've been through this room several times before trying to figure out what to do in this game. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna... am I carrying an item with me? What have I got on me? A brass key. Well, I have 2 brass keys. But I think I don't care. I think I don't care if I get caught. Oh. Well, I do care if that happens. Shit. Well, we're bringing the uniform to the guy again. God damn it. I was just like, it doesn't matter if I get caught. I don't need to save. Turns out I did need to save. Yeah, it's totally... I can't even soft reset. That sucks. Well, that was super easy. I'm pretty sure we saved after getting the uniform. So it's super easy to bring him the uniform. You basically just walk there. Oh, there might have been a loud noise there. Sorry. I'm trying my best. I feel like I've had to reset the console. Like, I have to reset the Xbox a lot more than I ever had to reset the GameCube during GameCube thing. I feel like that didn't happen that much. But for some reason, the Xbox is just like constantly crashing, or like I'm playing games where you have to reboot the console because you can't quit out and load a save for some reason. It's always something with this thing. I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on the HDMI mod, by the way. I'm gonna have to come up with something to do on stream, like while I don't have my Xbox with me. Maybe another Yakuza hundo? I don't know. But I think there's gonna be an Xbox thing hiatus at some point in the nearish future due to... Nah, I can't, cause like... Have you seen what you have to do? You have to like solder ribbon cables onto like the legs of chips and shit. I was prepared to do some soldering to fix like one or two pins that I thought just had a cracked solder joint. That was like, okay, I can do that. The actual repairs I would need to do to my Xbox and like the actual like HDMI mod itself, both of those things I cannot do for sure. Hey, Jeppo. I'm pretty settled on if I do another Yakuza hundo, it will almost certainly be 3. I was looking into Gaiden. And the thing about like, and this is true with Gaiden, but this is true for like all of them. This is true for like every modernish Yakuza's 100%. You just don't actually have to beat everything. Like when we did 5 will be like, you know, beat Virtua Fighter 2, just beat it. And it's like, okay, great, that's a good goal. And then meanwhile, the completion point in Gaiden will be like, win 10 matches in Virtua Fighter 2. And like play Virtua Fighter 2 20 times. So you're just going to be quitting out and re-entering 20 times, and that's all you actually have to do. You don't have to beat it. So it's like, and that's just like every single minigame is like that, where like you don't have to do everything in the minigame. You don't even have to win the minigame a lot of the times. So it's just not interesting. There would be just like hours of entering and quitting out of minigames because there are so many like play minigame 20 times type things going on. And to be honest, they kind of started down that line with like 0. Like I was looking into 0 a little bit, and the completion points in 0 as well are like, you know, get X million points in arcade game. And like, if you're putting these 80s arcade games in, I would like to have to actually beat those for the completion. Like, I think that would be way more interesting.
So, where is Colonel Harding now?
I don't know. 0 would be probably pretty fun. Except I don't know how to speedrun 0. That's the big barrier there. Also, like, every single one of these games will require me to actually learn how to play Mahjong, which is unfortunate. But it seems like 5 might be literally the only one where you can just cheat to skip Mahjong entirely.
Rocket research?
Long-range rockets. These things could change the course of the war.
Great Scott!
The program's headed up by a General Stahl.
Stahl?
Not a nice guy. Killed a good friend of mine. Harding just wants to shut the program down, but for me, it's kind of...
Also, hey, why am I here?
Major,
It's not that it's a war for prisoners.
Captain and the colonel.
Yes, absolutely. Hard to know where to start, though.
We are a prisoner
All I'd
of
suggest
war. I
is,
have to
Captain,
escape from this
if
like
you're planning to
prison
reach
that's
Stalag
also
Luft
in
across
like a
country,
spooky
you best
castle.
find some German travel papers. Dashed if I know where to look, though.
I'll ask around.
SMS 120. Now that's a good idea. Return to SMS 120 and cut the 4.
11, 12.
The
What?
times have come down so
Only
much in
12?
that category over the years
One
that I do
prisoner's
wonder if
missing.
there's like easily implementable new
Harding.
tech
Where's prisoner Harding?
that I could use to get the sub 4. But like that's hard. I was really committed to that run when I was doing it. Like not that I was any good at the game, but I legit practiced.
Bring
Like I would
Obergefreiter
stream
Schliemann
SMS
to
for
me.
like 4 or 5 hours. And then I would just like do the 100 coin shines off stream to just like practice them and like practice where all of the blue coins were and stuff like that.
Can you not
I'd have
perform even
to
the
I'd have to
simplest
be
of
that
duties?
committed probably
You are
if I wanted to
disgraced the
PB.
uniform.
But Herr Commandant, I can
If I
explain.
got nothing else to
I
do,
am
then
not
perhaps.
interested in your excuses. Get him out of my sight. I will personally sign
Because that
the
was a
papers for
super
his
comfy
transfer to the
time.
Russian front.
Those were good days doing the Super Mario Sunshine 120 runs.
Gentlemen, I
This is
assure
a
you
long
that
ass
prisoner
unskippable
Harding will be
cutscene.
found and punished. You
I
would do well not to follow his
didn't
example.
realize. Yeah, wait, were there? There were a lot of games that I said the run was interesting of. I don't know if there was ever anything where I was like, yeah, I want to run this. Maybe. To be honest, I've also been thinking about, I'm still thinking about Serious Sam. I haven't played it since I did that run on stream, but GDQ submissions are soon, and I'm like, I wonder if I just derust that and then try for it.
They say it is to be
I don't know if I'm gonna
night,
be...
gentlemen.
There's like part of me that wants to try to go to SGDQ. I don't really know. I'm like half in, half out with that. But submissions are in a couple weeks, and I figure like in that time, I could derust any percent. Probably couldn't PB in it, but I could derust any percent. I could learn unrestricted any percent, which I think is interesting. Cuts down on a lot of the time in that run that you spend doing literally nothing. What is this soundtrack right now? By the way, I'm really not doing anything that intense. Yes, some guy did do a run of this. It's 48 minutes, and we are on level 3, by the way. This is our 3rd prison. We started in like a tiny prison that had like 3 people in it. It really wasn't even much of a prison. It was just like a truck resupply camp that they happened to have 3 prisoners in. Broke out of there, got caught again, got sent to a larger prison. Broke out of there, got caught again, got sent to... We're now in the largest prison. And it sounds like the plan is to break out of prison number 3 so that we can then return to prison number 4.
What is that?
I must be going mad.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Or so that we can then return to prison 2. Rather.
I can see something.
No, you can't. Bye. Oh, there's a guard here. Shit.
I can see something.
Did I really just pull that off?
I must be going mad.
Did I really just pull that off? Like, he did the I can see something, and we literally just like walked. We just like did like the classic like walk around the pole so that we're always on the other side from him, but there was nothing tall in the center of the room. It's just that his field of vision is so small. His field of vision sucks so much. Alright. There was nobody in that room earlier. Well, hang on. Did I pick up the right item? I sort of left before I could... Was that the correct item? No. I think. Wait. Was that really not the item? Inventory. No, travel papers. I've got it. Okay. Can't time skip here. I have to get back. I have to get back to the barracks, which is hard. Okay, never mind. It's easy. It's easy. That guy is so blind. Well, there you go. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do for that guard that's guarding the whole room, but apparently you can just kind of walk around the room. So wait, what's the objective here? Once I've got them, return with them to the escape committee. Okay, let me get my papers. I think this guy is escape committee. No, he's not.
There.
They're really awful. Like they're some of the blindest guards in any stealth game I think I've ever played. And that does sort of like open up my options a little bit. Like if they could properly see the whole room like they should, then probably they would have to like add some kind of like specific way you sneak around them. It's almost better that they're very blind, because then we've got lots of freedom in our options for how we avoid them. That's my justification.
You'll need to watch your steps, Stone. The Commandant's nervous.
I'll speak.
You'll need...
I've got those travel...
Good heavens. You are a resourceful fellow. Let's get together later.
Did you finish Cell Damage last night, by the way?
Trying to perfect some fake German travel documents, and you just waltz in here with a set of real ones.
Captain Stone, your friend Colonel Adding has passed to us a message. He has planned the escape route for you both. But the bad news, mon ami, is that the route...
Yo, how is that bad news? That's great news.
Mon Dieu, the scent of this prison is sufficiently unpleasant above the ground. I do not envy your task, Captain.
I can see it is open, you fool! Close it immediately! Who is responsible for this? I want a full check on all the other manhole covers. Report back to me as soon as this is done.
So I guess we're not going to build the plane then. We will not be constructing the Colditz cock.
I will not tolerate such carelessness, especially when the general is arriving at any moment. Now put that tool somewhere safe.
So clearly we need that. I wonder what the football is even for then. Like, I just have this football. I don't know how that's going to help me escape. Also, there was a grappling hook mentioned at some point. Like, the shop guy can sell a grappling hook. I'm not sure how that's going to come into play. Maybe it's like, we need the tool to open this and a grappling hook to rappel down into the sewers instead of just, like, hopping down there. I don't know. Gave it a 7. I think I might have given the game a 2 out of 5 because I had to I forced myself to sit through all of the maps on all of the modes, and man, the non like basic combat modes of cell damage are like very shit. They're not good. So by the end, I had kind of been driven insane by the game.
Hey,
Know any other ways into the sewers?
you should check out the prisoner mess hall and the kitchen area. With all the junk the chef dishes out, he must get his ingredients from somewhere.
Really? The kitchen?
This place is crawling.
See you around.
Oh,
Sir, I hate.
The kitchen? Might have a route into the sewers.
You know,
Indeed, Cap.
thanks.
A pleasure.
You need to watch your step. I see. That's what I like to hear.
I hope you plan
Say, Doctor.
a manhole cover tool? Ah, no, my friend. But
Oh,
I really have no idea, but given all the comings and goings around,
so
good luck.
Alright, so there's just a manhole tool somewhere, I guess, in the prison. Let's see, the map's not just gonna tell me.
Mickey's a con man.
I'll speak.
And these guys are like those useless guys.
Logan's the name. Did you meet William?
Yeah, these guys will like distract the guards if you give them 25 bucks, but that's not really useful for anything, I feel like.
What do you?
Oh, I'm particularly fascinated by them at the moment, sir. There seems to be quite a ruckus.
Building something in the
I know about what you do,
sewers.
sir. Whatever it is must be pretty important, because I've seen
Private
several-
Kapowski is an expert. I already spoke to Private Kapowski.
hey, kid. This place is crawling with them, ain't it?
No.
You should check out the prisoner mess hall and the kitchen area. With all the junk the chef dishes out, he must.
See you.
Oh,
Maybe the, I kind of doubt it would be in the library. Maybe it would be in that attic area where the crowbar was. I haven't found a use for the crowbar yet. Oh, I do have to lockpick that. Okay. Oh, right, that led in here into that, like the secondary courtyard. Yeah, there's a manhole right there. That's another route into the sewers. So we just have to find the tool. And the tool is not gonna be in the kitchen. I'll check up here. I really don't expect to find anything. Oh, come on. How did he... Really? Well, I'll just go ahead and hide up here. I was gonna check up here anyways. This is fine. Yeah, there's nothing. I'm not really sure if they're able to look up here. Like, I think this is a safe spot. They don't seem capable of climbing up these stairs. Oh god, there's a lot of guys. Well, now we might be screwed. I don't think they were gonna check up here, but now they're checking up here. Wait, are they? No, they're checking up here. We're toast. Can't hide in the barrel. Yeah, okay, load last save. I think maybe the admin room. The tool is not the crowbar. They're listed separately in the shop. At least I'm pretty sure. I already have the crowbar. So if it's the crowbar, that would be cool.
I can see something.
Nobody in here this time. I also have a football. I have no idea what I think the football is just gonna do nothing in the end. I can't like jump down from there or anything. There's not much of value in this courtyard that I've ever been able to find. But we've never had to come here either, so like maybe now's the time. That leads back up into the hallway with the kitchen. Oh, here we go. It's just on this table. Manhole tool. I should probably take the kitchen route and go stash this rather than coming back the way I am. This is a little bit more sketchy. Well, at this point, I've been through this prison camp so many times. I spent a really long time kind of stuck in Objective 1, trying to figure out how to get into Barracks B. And in that time, I explored pretty much every single room of the prison camp. So at this point, I'm well equipped to just check everywhere.
I must be going mad.
Wait, how am I gonna pull this off? Going backwards through this room. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Where did he go?
See, where'd he go? Look at how dumb they are. Literally like object permanence, guys. Literally just object permanence. Just, oh, never mind, back under the table, and it's fine. I give up. Like, this is supposed to be the highest security prison in, like, all of Germany. And I'm just like, they're so dumb. Well, there we go. Go ahead and stick this in there. And I think we're just gonna leave through the kitchen, so... Well, let's go ahead and skip to the next night. It's time to make our escape. The fact that there's a sewers on the map... Oh wait, no, not yet. Well, I can just leave this here. That's probably fine. But the fact that the map had a level for sewers, I assume we're gonna have to do some stealth within the actual sewers once I make this escape. I do have the key with me, right? Okay. We're gonna have to just wait for that guard to fall asleep. I don't know what this guy's up to. No, 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 no. Ah, shit.
I must be going mad.
All right. Dude, the chef somehow didn't see that. Well, I don't know if I'm still gonna need this. But hey, there you go. We're in the sewers. Check it off, I guess. Nope. Nope. I have no idea where I'm going down here. This might just be in the middle of... Yeah, nope, nope, not that one. Not that way. There's a crowbar as well. I think I'm gonna drop the manhole tool in favor of the crowbar, just in case. I don't know if that means I won't be able to leave the sewers. He's gonna go, yeah. Oh, this is just a dead end. Well, rip. Wait, what? He didn't even... How did that shot hit me? Well, whatever. Apparently that entire direction is just wrong. Hopefully I won't need the, Hopefully I won't need the crowbar, because I'm just not going to go that way. And I can't, it's a hand item, so I can only carry the one thing. You know what's something ridiculous about the Gaiden 100% run though? Just circling back to this because I just remembered it. This was like the final straw when I was like, never mind, we're not doing this. You have to take 100 photos. I think you take 1 photo like required in any percent. So I'm pretty sure we would then have to sit there and just take 99 pictures of a wall or something. And it would just be like 10 minutes of taking a picture of a wall. This is the world's worst gameplay. Okay, wait, do I have the key with me? I don't think I do. No, I have to get the key. Forgot about that. Dude, the chef saw me and it doesn't matter. Sorry, chef. Too slow. I think this cycle probably doesn't work. Because that guy...
Stop, or I will fire.
I don't even know what just happened.
Halt!
Well... I'm not sure how that dude saw me. I should probably just sit there for a while and actually pay more attention to like what the cycle is. I don't want to have to sit through this evening roll call thing every time. Like, this adds so much time to every attempt. It sucks that they make you do this, and you can't just skip to lights out. But I do need to do it, because you can't, I don't think I'd be able to make it past that guard by the door with the crowbar, or with the manhole tool or whatever. I gotta wait for him to fall asleep. Yeah, the chef sees me, but it doesn't matter because I'm already out of there. I don't know why the chef cares anyway. Just let me escape through your kitchen. You're just a chef. They're not paying him to care. Okay, so the issue is that you have a really small window of time. I'm just gonna like hang out here because I want to know what the guy on the left on the mini-map does. Okay, so he goes down. I was thinking he would go in like full circles. I don't know if this is a good spot. Also, like... Okay, yeah, look how crap this map is. I was complaining about the map in Curse, the Eye of Isis. This game's map might be worse. I mean, it's less important in this game. But, like, that is just the worst map. I have no idea how to sneak around this guy, by the way. Alright, I guess like that. Literally just walk right in front of his face, that's how. Oh, that's a manhole. Okay, well I could skip all of this then. Slide into the cutscene.
At last. I was about to give up on you. Right, Sloane, I've been thinking. To increase the chances of one of us making it back to Stalag Luft, we'd better split up.
Now that'd be a shame.
We'll regroup there and see what can be done about that rocket. And keep your wits about you, Captain. We can't afford any more mistakes.
Alright, my grade for this mission is C. I'm starting to wonder if it's possible to get a grade worse than C. Like, that's the third C. That's the third C. Is it just that I'm like a real C rank gamer, or like is this the worst it gets? I don't know. But there you go. That's prison escape number 3. Escaping from prison so I can go back to a different prison. I think the mini telescope would be useful if it weren't for the mini-map existing. The mini-map existing kind of defeats the purpose of caring about the guards in the towers. I can already tell which way they're looking without actually having to see them.
You have been busy boys.
Oh, they like build a
Shame I
bunch of
gotta
stuff.
Take away your toys.
I don't know how this is gonna work with like...
Perhaps you would care to explain your definition of nearly complete, Commandant.
Herr General, I merely meant that.
Because to me, Commandant, that does not resemble a nearly complete rocket.
I admit progress has at times been a little slow, Herr General. But the prisoners have been so troublesome and...
Enough!
Well,
Rocket will be launched
it's
on
because Captain
Of course,
Stone
General.
speaks German.
and I will hear no more of your
So
infantile
we're hearing it
excuses.
through him, so we
I am
understand
sure I
it.
need not remind you of the
Um,
personnel shortages
and
currently being experienced
yeah,
on the
Metal Gear
Eastern
Solid 3
Front,
logic.
Commandant.
They're all speaking German, just trust.
Afraid you picked a bad time to visit, General.
Get back to your duties.
Oh, is today St. Patrick's Day? There's a bunch of drunk people wearing green outside my window. Hold up, when is that?
Stay right where you are.
No, it's not. It's on Monday. Okay, so they would do it this weekend then.
Commandant, an intruder.
Who are you? How dare you enter my... Wait a minute. The American escapee. Obergefreiter, I thought this prisoner has been transferred to Colditz.
He was, Herr Kommandant.
Then what? How?
I decided the food's better here.
Take this man to be interrogated. No, wait. If the general hears of this...
Oh, there's a hole in the wall
put
right
him with
there.
the other prisoners.
Hmm.
I do not have time for this now.
Change of plan. Thought I'd come back and do the job myself.
And not a moment too soon, Stone. We really have to talk.
You already contacted London?
Discovered a little
Wait, what?
loophole in the Stalag Luft Postal Service. We studied the posties' route around the German compound
and pinpointed a moment when he left his bag unattended. Found we had just long enough to slip in an outgoing letter or pick up an incoming one.
So help's on the way, huh?
Did he just
Not
like
quite.
change,
SOE has requested some more intelligence on the facilities here.
or like did his
So they
hat
know
appear or
exactly where to
something? What
focus
happened
their
there?
efforts. They're sending a parcel containing some of the kit we'll need.
Let's guess. You want me to grab the package from the mailman?
It's a bit trickier than that. Jerry rumbled our little ruse yesterday, and our postman's been given the sack, so to speak. Now the guards pick up their own letters from the post room. That's where the parcel's going to be, and we've to reach it before anyone else does. Feeling adventurous?
My middle name.
Splendid. Oh, and Major, didn't you have a present for the captain?
Here, Captain. One of our men managed to fabricate this.
A catapult?
A man of your resource.
So wait, what was the football for? Hang on, I honestly want to know. I'm going to consult GameFAQs on this. What is the purpose of the football? Control F football. Q. How do I use the football? A. You can find the football hidden in Chapter 3. Once you have it in your hand, go talk to Kapowski. They will thank you for returning the ball and will leave you a gift, a grappling hook. Oh, okay, that's how you get the grappling hook. You give the football to Kapowski. Q. How do I throw the football at Corporal Schliemann? A. You can't. There was a rumor on the GameFAQs message boards that you can throw the ball at his groin and he will go oof and fall over. This has been tested, and nobody I've contacted has been able to do it. Neither have I. Chalk it up to a troll, unless you know better. Thank you, GameFAQs. He will go oof and fall over. So wait, what does a grappling hook even do? Metal rings are placed around the Kolditz camp, which can be used to attach the grappling hook. Interesting. I didn't see that anywhere. Alright, well, what am I trying to accomplish? It looks like the camp has changed a bit. They, like, built something. Retrieve the parcel, break into the post room, and locate the parcel. So I now live in Barracks 1. What do you mean stop? Wait, what? No, it's literally what? Huh? It's literally I'm just going whatever. I don't have anything on me. I was literally just going to roll call. I don't know why that happened.
And no singing this time.
Dude literally caught me going to roll call. But also a camp-wide search is when you're not. I might have spent too much time. I might have gotten caught like roll call ended when I was standing like right here or something like that. Like I didn't quite make it.
Good morning, gentlemen. I hope you all had a pleasant night's sleep.
Wait, good morning? I thought Oh, it is morning.
Do not obstruct me, American, or you will be sent to the cooler. Do not obstruct me, American, or you will be sent to the cooler.
Stop! Or I will
Oh,
fire.
he actually does it. I was just curious if he would actually send me to the cooler. So we'll see if my old escape route still works. I kind of doubt it.
Evening, gentlemen. You are truly a credit to the Reich.
I think these are just... I think we're just like in a completely different... Like this is not where the barracks were last time.
Prisoner, step away from the death zone or I will open fire.
Who saw me? How? What? That guy saw me from all the way back there? Alright, this might be hard.
I'm beginning to tire of patching you up, Captain.
Yeah, they've upped security a lot, right? No? Okay, this is how we do it. Here's the escape. It's behind... What is this? This is barracks 3. Whose footprints are these? Oh my god, someone mentioned that they could look like... There was an NPC back in the last level who was like, you want to, you know, not walk in the snow where they can see your footprints, and that never came up. Apparently that wasn't a lie. They actually can see footprints. Also, man, no. No. Damn. Well, I don't know where I'm going. This is the mess hall. Maybe I should ask around.
Back so soon,
Where's the post room?
It is beside
the laundry.
South of the commandant's building.
It is kept locked.
And there's no key?
Mais non, not that I am aware of. The locks were changed after the Germans found
McCormick had a lockpick.
mysteriously- I would suggest heading east from our compound, across the German store. The Germans store their tools there. I think a guard is posted.
Sure.
Perhaps I am imagining it, Captain, but... You are lucky not to have been here, Captain. We have suffered...
Looking for McCormick. Yeah, we're still in Germany. And no, this is only chapter 4 of 5. There's a 5th chapter after this.
They didn't tell me you were back in...
And
if you get a bit of spare time...
Are you
Captain
McCormick?
Stone, sir. I cannot...
Are you McCormick?
How's it going?
This is the sell stuff guy. Oh, he can just sell me a brass key. Okay. Steel key. Lieutenant uniform, iron key, camera. Okay, this guy. There's a lot of items here. The game does get increasingly complicated. We now have like 3 different levels of key. I mean, there was like 15 items there. There was a lot.
Guess things didn't work out, huh?
Hey, you're McCormick.
Dude, I did have one, but the Krauts took it off me. If I was trying to find another...
Storage compound. Okay. Storage compound.
Good.
Dude,
I did... Worse, I'm afraid, sir. There's a couple of lieutenants patrolling in that area.
I need...
The post room, sir? Figure there's bound to be a guard or two. And there's that tower right nearby.
You're right.
Not unless you could take out that searchlight, sir. But could you...
Okay, catapult. Okay, we're constructing the plan. Catapult a stone to take out the searchlight, point it at the door, and then pick the lock to the door using a lockpick that we get from the storage room, which I thought I checked and was locked, but I guess maybe not. That's how this is gonna go. This is all for like one objective. First step is to get the lockpick. I don't know what chapter 5 is gonna be. If there's like another... There's another prison that I'm gonna go to.
The door is locked.
Yeah, maybe I just buy the brass key. Maybe I just buy the brass key, actually. Ugh, that just like happens sometimes. It's weird that this game runs so poorly. Like, it's not a very good looking game. It's not like it's a, you know, visually good looking game. And it's not like the Xbox is not a capable console. And this is on PS2 as well.
Hello?
I'll speak.
Yes. Lovely doing...
No thanks.
No.
Oh, where'd my catapult go? Do I not have that anymore? Did I have it and then get captured? I thought that was in storage. I guess not. Hopefully this key is good enough to get into the storeroom and I don't need like the iron or the steel one or something. Cool. Uh-oh, there's just a guard uniform in here. Well, that's not exactly what I want, but I guess we take those. Yes, door.
What is that?
So now that I have this, maybe I can get into the storeroom. I would have thought that was the storeroom because it said store. Yeah, I mean, what I would actually expect is that it's literally like a store where you buy things, but that didn't seem to be what it actually is. Apparently you own Dead Space 2. Congrats on your copy of Dead Space 2. It's not easy to own a copy of Dead Space 2, so, you know. Gotta congratulate a fellow gamer on a job well done. Well, here's the laundry, but this is just gonna be like...
The door is locked.
Oh, I didn't bring the key with me. Shoot, am I gonna be able to get in anywhere now? Probably not.
The door is locked.
Huh. Wait, maybe we can just come in here and goof around and see
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
see if there's anything good in this building. Guy is just the chef, don't care about his opinion. There's the mini telescope, which I don't really care about. Yeah, this is just a bunch of stuff that doesn't matter. This is just a bunch of stuff that doesn't matter. Maybe that one room. I like turn this off or something. Since I'm... Nah, I don't think so. There's no way this doesn't end with me getting caught and losing the uniform, but I think it doesn't matter. Oh, there's nobody in the office now. This room had like 1 million guys in it back in chapter 2. And now there's nothing of value here.
I don't recognize you.
Damn it.
Stop, or I will fire.
There was a guy. Well, we're in a bit of a standoff here. It seems like he's unwilling to walk around and shoot me. But also he won't move.
I give up.
Ah, he gave up. Alright. Alright, bye. This game is ridiculous. Never seen dumber guards in a game in my life. Well, I might as well re-enter the barracks here. I think the barracks are this. Oh, this is the storage compound. Hold up.
Guten Tag.
Yeah, guten Tag, bro. Got a lockpick. Crowbar. Yeah, we're about to get blasted.
I don't recognize you.
No. Damn it. Well, the good news is that I've got the crowbar, or at least I know where it is. I'm gonna lose all of that currency I just picked up because I'm gonna load a save because I don't want to lose the uniform. So all of those antics are for naught. But I know where the crowbar is now. It was somewhere in one of these buildings, somewhere. It's not really... It is a stealth game. It's not really Hitman. It's not like that level of sandbox. It is sort of like open-ended, open-world-ish stealth, where the world is the prison, I guess. But it's not as elaborate as like a Hitman game would be. This is the one disguise. I think it was that building right there was the one that I was in.
What is that?
I think this probably is inspired by Hitman. I think the devs of this game probably played Hitman. That building had the crowbar. We're looking for a lockpick, though. Maybe one of these other buildings. We'll just have one.
is locked.
Maybe I can crowbar that door open.
What was that noise?
Is that guy... Yeah, that's one of the guys who sees through disguises. I've heard of that game. I don't think it's on Xbox, but I have heard of that game. Really hard couple of games. Oof. I don't think I have what it takes to play hard stealth games. This is kind of a hard stealth game, honestly. But like, I don't know. I don't want my stealth to be that hard because that's just a lot of like trial and error, a lot of patience. Super extremely jank positive. This game is kind of jank. In a good way. Is this really just money in here? There's gotta be. There's the lock. No, that's just the key. No, that is the lockpick. The lockpick in this game just looks like a fancy key. That's the second time I've seen a lockpick and been like, oh, a key, and then it's actually the opposite of a key, I guess. Alright, I have to figure out how to get back to the barracks from here. I guess maybe over this fence. I'm cooked. We're fine. We're fine, but I kind of just got boxed out there. The problem is you can't... I want to keep this crowbar in case I need it for something later. But the crowbar essentially nullifies the disguise. Even though I don't feel like it's that suspicious to be walking around with a crowbar. Like, we have crowbars at the camp for a reason. I don't think it's that suspicious to have a crowbar and be a guard, but they think it's pretty suspicious. All right, we're good. Yeah, oi. Have you got a license for that crowbar? Dude, this is Germany, not Britain. Excuse me. Wait, oh, this might be bad. Hang on. I can't, oh, okay, no, now I've got good control, sort of. I'm just gonna try to... Oh. Can I just interact with the bed? I really just need to save. I don't know what's going on, but I need to save before the game breaks and I can't get anywhere. Alright, we're back to normal. I couldn't walk in whatever direction I wanted there. I was slowly drifting away from the bed. There's our lockpick though, so now we can, I guess just try to pick the lock to get into the... I mean, there's a dude literally standing looking at the door, but maybe they won't care, and I can just like... Maybe they won't care, and I can just casually pick the lock right in front of him.
Good evening, gentlemen. You are truly a credit.
I think I'll have to do this with the uniform as well. There was a whole thing about, like, potentially breaking the spotlight, but I was able to approach the door before without a spotlight. So I think that, like, the other guy being scared off by the spotlight was just a skill issue. And I'm just gonna walk right up to the door and pick the lock in plain sight. In broad daylight, picking the lock.
What is that?
Well, they have invented barbed wire, but only in like some places. Like, there's not a lot of barbed wire. See, a crowbar, holding a crowbar, that's incredibly sus. Me climbing over this fence, that wasn't sus at all. That guy had no problem with it. He walked right by me while I did that.
This'll take some time.
Alright. Parcel's a hand object. Oof. That complicates things quite a bit. I don't want to lose the outfit, though. To be honest, if I lose the outfit, it's not hard to get back. I really don't want to lose the lockpick. And actually, if I get caught here, I just lose everything. So I do need to bring the parcel back successfully. Is that guy just gonna guard the door now? He kind of like wandered around, which I wasn't expecting. I didn't think he could do that. So he might literally just stand here forever now, which would be bad. Did he just see, like, through a wall? What do you mean he can see something? Don't open it, don't open it, don't open it, don't open it.
I must be going mad.
Yeah, we're fine. Is he just gonna stand here now? Come on, dude. He's really got me cornered, doesn't he? What the hell is with this guy's patrol? Okay. 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 Now I just have to make it back to the barracks, which I think is... That's storage, then the barracks are this way. This is super not okay. Alright. Nope, didn't see it. Didn't see it, dude. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I dropped it. No, it has to go in the box. Okay, we're fine. Parcel, lockpick. Uniform off. Uniform in the box. We're good. All right, objective 1. That guy really, like, the most diligent guard in all of Germany. The dude who was guarding the post office.
How are you getting on, Stone?
I got the parcel, now what?
Have you? Yes, jolly good. Bring it along to the barracks later, and we'll take a look inside.
There is nothing inside apart from this camera, sir.
Shame. I was hoping for some more chockies. What does the note say?
Was hoping for the chalkies.
Sir. One moment, please. SOE requests photographs of the rocket itself and also of Mother Goose? Of course, the launching gantry.
Sounds fair enough.
They also suggest we search for documents that might help to pinpoint any weakness in the rocket's design.
Good show. So, all we need to do now is infiltrate that facility.
Why is everyone looking at me?
Captain, it is imperative that you get a clear photograph of the rocket without any obstructions.
And once that's done, why not have a sniff around for those documents? Oh, and keep this under your hat, but some of the chaps have been working on another tunnel. There's still a long way to go, but the initial section might still come in handy. Good luck, Stone.
The initial section of the tunnel might come in handy. Well, I'm gonna step away for a moment. I bet that those documents are in... I bet that those documents are in the office where I was in earlier. I'm gonna check there. But yeah, I'm gonna step away. I'll be back in a sec. And then I guess we have to take pictures of the rocket. I'm sure that'll be a very functional mechanic. I'm not worried about it at all. Alright then, let's... I don't even know. What am I doing? Let's do something. I have nothing on me. hope that the camera is good enough that it can take like low light photos. I feel like what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get there with the camera and it's gonna be like, but it's nighttime. I can't take the photos at night. And it's like, okay, well I guess I have to sneak there during the day then. I really don't want that to happen. I don't want that to be true. Also, I have no idea where the rocket is. It's, Camp Tunnel System. You'll probably ask where the tunnel starts.
Guten Tag.
Okay, I still can't open doors, so I still can't, like... Because then that's got barbed wire, so I still can't get in there. I feel like they wrote Prisoner Compound in Comic Sans up there, right? Is that just Comic Sans? The far reaches of the camp are kind of unknown. I did go in there. That's the big building. Oh, here we go. It's gonna be this way.
Guten Tag.
Comic Hans. Wait, what? Okay, I was like clipped inside the fence there. Oh, okay, wait. Wait, hold up. What did I just pull off? I'm inside the rocket facility. How did I do that? I don't think that's an intended way in. I think hopping on this wall lets you clip through that fence that has barbed wire on top of it. I don't think that's how we're meant to get in here.
The door is locked.
You down there! Halt or I will fire!
Well, shouldn't have picked up the boot polish. That was a complete bait item. But okay, I think we've got our route in. I think I found some kind of bug. I really don't think you're supposed to get in like that. Door's locked though. I'm wondering... I think that it said that like the iron and the steel key were out of stock. So even though I can probably afford them, that's not gonna work. So maybe I bring a lockpick, but then that guy is guarding the door. So I don't know.
Good to see you.
Wait, did I not save? Why does this keep happening? Fuck, I didn't save. Why do I keep doing this? That was like a really hard objective too. Man. To go get the package again. I literally just like, once I complete an objective, I just need to like pass 2 days. Just like save several times. This is like the 3rd time I've done this. We need the lockpick and the uniform. That fucking sucks so much. This is legit like the 3rd time I've done something really hard and then immediately loaded a save to before I did it. Already got the lockpick. I'm just like taking a straight line path for the post office. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, did I did save. I did save. Hang on, never mind. Never mind, we're fine apparently. Alright, I'm just gonna go mess around with the rocket compound then and see what the deal is over there.
You down there! Halt or I will fire! I don't recognize you. Halt! Prisoner!
This'll take some time.
Okay, this is a lock-pickable door. I did save. We're totally fine. So I've got the package right here. Hang on, that has to go back into storage. I can't just walk around with that.
Move, prisoner, schnell!
Not you. This guy. We're gonna have to sit through the cutscene again, though. Oh, no, we're not. We're fine. Okay. We've got the camera now. Cool. I'll bring the lockpick too. I kind of doubt they're gonna let me just pick the front door to get into that big building. Like, there is a guard that seems to be permanently posted by that door. The fastest way there is to just run through the storage area. But yeah, check this out. You stand here. You do this. Oh, what the? Hang on. Then we do that. And there we go. We're in. Tricky way to get into the rocket area. That's a little bit faster. I wonder if the speedrun does this. Maybe they have a better method. Well, there's the rocket. I don't know exactly how they want me to take this photo. But there's the rocket. This would be a great spot to take the photo from. This is kind of what I was worried about. I kind of just think I have to guess where they want me to take the picture from. I think I just have to wander around until a prompt appears or something. I think the uniform is really doing me no favors here. Yeah. Come on, just give up. Just give up. You can't catch me. You don't even know where I am. You don't even know, dude.
I give up.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't recognize you.
Shit.
Prisoner, stop, or I will fire.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know I'm here. Ah, shit. He could get me at that angle. The way they give up is so funny after like 5 seconds of searching. I think the uniform's doing me pretty much no favors. Because everyone in there is going to be one of like the elite guards who knows that I'm not supposed to be there. They're blind enough that I can just sprint across. Ah, failed the clip. Come on. There we go. The high-tech facility. Maybe a mini telescope would actually be useful, just because then I could like actually see. Like I assume if I take out the mini telescope, it goes into first person or something, and then I can look around. Instead, I'm relying on this game's fixed camera angles. What's the objective even? Like, I feel like the objective has like 4 parts to it. Infiltrate the facility, take a photo of the rocket, and locate any sensitive documents. Uh-oh. Was this not a good spot to be? No, we're good. He stops there. It's really nice of them to build little, like, cubby holes where you can hide into all of their storage. Whenever they stack up boxes, they make sure to create a nice little hiding spot. Maybe the rocket picture. The rocket was definitely on the outside of the building.
This'll take some time.
Secret documents. I can store things in the safe. That seems a bit odd. Just put something else in the safe. You make it in this room? No, he doesn't. He bounces. I don't know how I'm gonna... I think maybe right here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna hide right here to get out of here. We've got the documents. We don't have the photos. I'm down to return with the documents. And then do the photos in a second night. Like, save that I've done half of the objective. Of course, I have to actually make it back with these documents, which is not easy. Yeah, we're under a lot of time pressure. That's the challenge. They're gonna initiate the camp-wide search very soon. Gotta wait for that guy. Ah, shit. Really? Really? I don't think we're making it back. I mean, morning roll call is happening right now. Damn it. This is gonna be hard, isn't it? And I don't get to keep those documents. No. And if we look at the map, the documents don't even appear on the map because they're like in the safe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like speed run back there, I think. We need the camera and the lockpick. Camera we probably don't actually need, but I do have to make it back here, so it doesn't matter if I bring it or not. But I'm definitely not taking the pictures. I think doing this all in one night would be really hard. And hey, Rory. This game's really not shit. It's fine. The game is pretty good. I kind of like that. I mean, it's like not... It's like kind of crappy, but it's got a whole like figure it out yourself type of vibe to it that I appreciate. Come on, let me through. Damn it. I really can't afford to spend this amount of time failing the clip. Come on. What the hell? Yeah, there's a clip there that I think saves us some time. If I can actually get it. I don't really know how I would even do this without the clip, actually. I think I'd have to bring the uniform and then walk past the laundry guy. I guess it wouldn't actually be that hard. Okay, trying to optimize my route here. Hopefully I can pick this in time.
This'll take some time.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be fine. I don't know what's gonna happen when he gets here, though. Secret documents. And I think I can hide behind this and he won't see me. Because he doesn't actually come in the room. But it's gonna still take... It's still gonna take like another cycle to get out of here. Yeah, he kind of bounces like all the way back here. And we hide here. You know? How the hell am I gonna get out of here? That just occurred to me. I'm clipping through a wall to get in. I think that's only gonna work one way because of the mechanics of it. Like, we get up on the half-height wall and then we go down into the fence. There's no half-height wall on this side. So how the hell am I gonna get out of here? That just occurred to me. I'm not sure that this is gonna work. I think I'm gonna have to bring the uniform so that I can, I think I'm gonna have to bring the uniform so that I can walk out past the laundry room guard. Oh, there's a guy right outside. I didn't really realize that. Okay.
What was that noise?
No, nothing. I gotta, like, analyze my options here. They did mention the tunnel network. Like, and the camera is so not helping, though. Yeah, I can't get out through this way. If I had the uniform, I could. I think if I had the guard uniform, I'd be able to just walk right past that guy. And just kind of walk on out of here.
Where did he go?
Where'd he go?
When I find you,
I give up.
There's about to be a camp-wide search, though, because of morning roll call.
what is that? Stop, or I will fire.
Yeah, that's not. Alright, well, I think if I bring the uniform, then I can just walk right out the front door and it's fine.
Patching you up, Captain.
Also, I don't think I have to... I just realized I don't think I have to leave out the top. I think I have to enter through the top. But I'm pretty sure I can just walk, like, legitimately just walk right out the front door. And that'll save me some time. Okay, I need camera, lockpick, and, well, we gotta do... Really? Already? Load last saved game. I don't know, I feel like sometimes I load my save, and then like 6 seconds later they initiate the camp-wide search. Like, they don't give me a chance to get in line for the roll call, they just instantly do it. I wonder if it has to do with the fact that I was about to get camp-wide searched before I loaded the save for the morning thing. And the game is going pretty good, Pixel. I've made a lot of progress today. The game definitely just, like, keeps getting harder, though. There's... Yeah, at that point, if there's a camp-wide search on, then even if you're in the room, even if you go back to your bunk, they still shoot you. And also, like, all of the patrols change, and basically, you just don't want to be... You want to make sure you're there for roll call every day. And I am having fun, actually. It's fun to figure things out. That's really like as a stealth game player, to me, like the good part of a stealth game is figuring things out. The bad part of a stealth game is the patience and the waiting. This game is very heavy on the figuring things out and very light on the patience and waiting. So overall, it's just like good.
What is that?
The clip is not working for me anymore. There we go. Come on, just get me through. Good. Come on. There we go. Yeah, to me, something like this is pretty much the ideal stealth game. There are things they could do to improve this game still, but this kind of thing is like way better than, I don't know, Splinter Cell or something like that. Splinter Cell is like the world's most boringest game. I'm so glad that there's still a million more Tom Clancy games, but I'm so glad that none of them are Splinter Cell. I can handle a bunch of bad, like, tactical shooters. I can handle a lot of bad tactical shooters, but I really don't want to play more Splinter Cell. It's better on Xbox? I mean, yeah, but the game design is still the same. Like, sure, the maps are a bit sort of rearranged on the GameCube, but it's still the same kind of thing. Where it's like, I don't know, okay, does anyone know? Is anyone familiar with the like dirt triangle? Hang on, I have to go post this now. Check this out. So like, here's how you classify dirt, right? There's this cool triangle, and it has all the types of dirt on it. It's sort of like the same, or like a political compass might be a better analogy here. Like, there are different axes that stealth games work on. We want to see minimum stealth, or like minimum waiting, maximum figuring stuff out. This game is that, and then at like maximum figuring stuff out, or like maximum waiting, minimum figuring stuff out, you have Splinter Cell. Yeah, there's really only two qualities of a stealth game, at least that I can think of right now. So really the political chart is more of an apt comparison than the dirt chart. But I do just love the dirt triangle, and I love to think about the dirt triangle and how silty clay loam is one of the things on there. And there's also sandy clay loam. But probably you could fill in. Maybe I'll do this now, just for the meme. Just fill into the political compass where all of the stealth games fit on like a boredom to figuring stuff out scale. Very objective scale. Yeah, loamy sand and sandy loam are not the same thing. If you know anything about dirt, then that should be obvious to you, of course. Alright, and then I just walk right out the front door. Perfect. Now I just have to make it back to the barracks without dying, and then we are halfway there. We still haven't taken the photos, but I'm trying to... I don't think we can take the photos the same night. It's too... We just don't have that kind of time. Hello, boys. Just as everyone's waking up, I'm going to bed. Accurate to real life. Secret documents go in the item store, and now we take a nap. Alright, save game, sick, that's huge progress. Yeah, we're just going straight back tonight again, though. We got more work to do over there. Some desert loam. Well, I would think that any dirt mixed in with your water is going to make your water taste like dirt. I'm not really sure that that's an Arizona exclusive feature. Damn, Phoenix's water goes hard. The water here definitely sucks. When I moved to town, I went and bought a water filter. But also we have all kinds of water quality issues. Our water infrastructure is literally wood from like the 1890s. And it constantly fails, and then we have no water, and then there's dirt in the water for a long time after that. So things are just like that here. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if there were any frogs in this part of the country, they'd be super gay from drinking the water. By this point, the water can't be good. I don't think there's lead in it. I think they've tested it a lot and there's no lead, but it's not good. trying to figure out where they want me to take these photos from. I think it must be from like here, like up on this rail that this guy is on. Like, there's the rocket. There it is. Hello, can we get the picture? I just don't know what they want me to do. Should have brought my mini telescope so that I could actually like see down there, maybe.
What was that noise?
I'm trying to like get an angle on this. I just don't know how to use the camera. Like, that's the problem. I have the camera with me right now, I think. Pretty sure I brought that thing. Yeah, camera. Capable of holding one photograph. I feel like they want me to get inside. I feel like they want me to get inside that fenced off area down there to get the picture. And I don't know how to do that. I mean, there's nothing down there. But like, I can't get any closer than this. This is like, I'm right here and it's right there. And there was a prompt for a second. Okay, no, that's just the slide along the wall prompt. I haven't really been doing this move at all. Oh, you can bang on the wall to get people's attention. Interesting. I did not find the tunnel. No, I could ask around to see if anyone tells me where the tunnel is. That might be required, that you have to like tunnel into that area. If I can't figure it out in this attempt, then I'll just like... Yeah, I don't know.
I don't recognize you.
Halt! Prisoner! Stop, or I will fire.
He's lost me. He's already lost me. It's probably the tunnel leads there.
I don't recognize you.
Damn it.
Prisoner! Stop, or I will fire.
And can I take the photo out the window or something? I'm just... Okay. I definitely saved with the documents. So we're just gonna load last save, morning roll call, and I'll ask around about the tunnel. Someone will probably tell me where the tunnel is.
You will find it in the southeast corner of the camp, Captain. Get inside the facility. You are an...
What's the...
S'il vous plaît, Captain, keep down your voice. The first section of the tunnel emerges in the German storage compound.
Okay.
In what used to be our shower area.
And the entrance?
Ah, I see you have not yet done your fair share of digging, Captain.
Wait, that's useless.
The entrance is in back.
It's just from the shower to the... That is so useless. Yeah, that's not helpful. I'm gonna go check the tunnel just in case. But that doesn't actually help on any level. So I'm officially stuck and probably about to look it up myself. I mean, the answer does not involve the tunnel, right? Where do I have to stand to get the photo to happen? Is it somewhere I've been, or is there like still... You have to go first person? I don't think you can. Uh-oh. It's just the L button. I've been playing this game for 7.5 hours and I have not pressed the L button. I'll take partial credit for being stupid for that. Anyway, guard, camera. This'll be nice and easy to pull off. They literally do the camp-wide search if you take more than 3 seconds to get out there. But yeah, that tunnel is totally worthless. It's literally a tunnel from the camps to the area directly outside the camp, which, like, thanks, but I'm already pretty good at getting out there, probably faster than the tunnel even. We want a camera and the uniform, because I need the uniform to get out once I clip in. Like, literally, it's from that building back there. Ah, shit. There was some minor hubris at play there. I thought I could just run past him. Yo, have you played this, VC? You were the only person to claim any knowledge of this game in my chat for the entire playthrough so far. Normally, there's always an expert. Wait, was that guy... Is that this game? There might have actually been a guy. I forget if that was this game or the thing I was playing before this. But hardly anyone seems to even know that this game exists. I didn't know this game existed. Oh yeah, the guards are unbelievably stupid. The guards in this game are probably the dumbest guards of any stealth game I've ever played. They're bad. They're real bad. Anyway, check this shit out. This game was on PS2 and PC, so no excuses. There we go. Just swoosh right in there. That saves us a minuscule amount of time, and probably no time since I have to execute the clip correctly. But it is cool. It saves me from hopping over the wall and then walking around that way, which is useful for getting into the facility without wearing the uniform, but I don't think you can get out of the facility without wearing the uniform, so it's actually not that helpful. So you're saying if I stand here and then I press L. Hello? When you say on the roof, do you mean like on the level down there, Gnome? Right where I am?
What is that? I must be going late.
I brought the camera, right? Yeah, I did. Am I doing this right? They crouched under the railing. I might have to check the video myself here in a sec. It could be because it's too dark. Like, hang on, let's check the video. See, this game is called Prisoner of War Xbox. Full game walkthrough, no commentary. Okay, I actually skipped right to the part. I just clicked a random spot in the video and it worked. Yeah, he's doing it during the day. So he's doing it during the day. What? I don't know if he... Okay, I think... Yours is at night, posted in Discord with timestamp. Yeah, I'm watching that. That is during the day. See, look, current morning exercise. That is daytime. So let's try coming back here during the day, I guess. I kind of speculated on this earlier. I was like, I wonder if the crappy 1940s camera is gonna be too bad. And like they won't be able to take the picture at night. It's not good in low light. Just take like a long exposure shot of it, dude. Come on. No. I can't do that because then I'll miss morning roll call and it'll trigger a camp-wide search, which is just like bad.
I don't recognize you.
You don't recognize me? Oh my god, dude. Come on. Yeah, but the camp-wide search I don't think ever ends. So I'd just be pinned under the truck until I gave up and lost. I'd be the Mew under the truck. They'd never be able to get me out. I think so. Maybe it ends. I don't know. I've not spent that long waiting during camp-wide searches. I feel like it probably just goes on forever, but I don't actually know, I guess. But yeah, the tunnel is just to skip you climbing over that and then climbing over this. What? How did they see? They're like way better during the day. This is a lot harder during the day. I might actually take the tunnel. I might actually take the tunnel. Their eyesight is way better during the day. It's making this kind of annoying. This is why I've done all the sneaking at night so far, because it's just way, way, way easier. Camera. It's not really reflected in like on the mini map, the cones, but they can see way farther during the day. Extremely poorly hidden tunnel, honestly. It seems like time might not pass when you're in the tunnel. The time thing isn't here. I'll go in the normal way. What? What? Come on. How did I even get, like, seen there? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. What? This is way worse to do during the day. This really sucks, and I don't want to have to keep climbing through the, tunnel, because that tunnel was really slow. Yo, what's up, Gris? Yes. We've escaped from Prison 3. We've returned to Prison 2. Prison 2 at this point has been, like, redeveloped. It still has some... In some ways, it's the same prison, but there's a lot of differences, actually. So it's, like, sufficiently new. It's not really like they're rehashing stuff. You think the Commandant's gonna call me out? You think he's gonna recognize me if the regular, like... The regular guys are knowing that I'm... Yeah, no. It's like they all... Nobody recognizes me. I'm just new here. Guys. I'm just new here. That's all it is. Maybe I should wait for daytime and then take the picture and then risk the... Like, sneaking there during the day seems pretty hard. Maybe I should just, like, get there at night and then just wait. Ugh, that sounds terrible. How long did it take you to chop 18,000 U-logs? I've been at the Mahoganies recently. I'm building up planks for construction, so... I've got, like, I think about 7,000 logs chopped.
What was that noise?
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
Okay, Guten Tag, bro. Yeah, if there's gonna be a lapse in your membership, I feel like that's a good idea. You just like free to play woodcut, get all of the logs. How the hell am I gonna get back? No, what? What is that angle? What it literally like fuck you. We're just gonna sneak there at night, take the picture during the day, wait until night again, and then come home. That's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be extremely slow, but this is like impossible. We're just gonna deal with the camp-wide search, and it's gonna be fine. I recently decided, because I'm doing a bunch of construction, and the goal is 83, so I can boost to 91, so that I can get the best pool and the best jewelry box for all the teleports and stuff. That's the plan. But I realized that also at 90, you can make the spellbook swap thing. So I decided to go ahead and get the Pharaoh Scepter for that, so that I'll have that as well. And I got that in like an hour. I think that's supposed to take way longer. I got super spooned on the Scepter. And then I was kind of hoping to get thieving levels doing that, so I just kind of kept going, and I got a second Scepter like 20 minutes later. So that's for the group Iron Man, I guess. But I got 2 scepters in like an hour and a half of pyramid plunder. It's pretty good. Come on. I don't know what you have. Like, sometimes it just... There's really no need for me to even do this clip. It's nighttime. I can do whatever the hell I want. Peak quality of life is 3 scepters. True, true. I really don't care about teleporting. And I'm not really working on master clues right now. So, like, the master clues stuff is just not happening. So really, I've got my 1 for spellbook swapping, and I've got my 1 that I'm giving to Crazy for Bacon, so that he can someday do spellbook swapping. Because I am so tired of, like, getting, like, a burst task or something, and then it's just like, ah, shit. Like, you gotta go all the way out to the pyramid to change the spellbook, which is a little bit less bad nowadays that now that Temperos exists. But it's still kind of an annoying location. And then, you know, then you have to change spellbook back afterwards, which is like, shit, what do you even do? You, like, go to the Arceus spellbook. And you have to, like, fairy ring to that. It's terrible. This is Group Iron Man VC. I haven't played on my main in, like, 2 years or something. I haven't played on main in a long time since we started the group with the Yimo and Crazy, and Stunod4, and some friend of Crazy's who never logged in. That's true. It's not me. It's Spike Vegeta. Originally, I wasn't in the group. It was Civil Yoshi, but then Civil Yoshi quit the group, like after a day or two or something. Like, I think he made the account and was then like, ah, fuck it, never mind. I don't feel like it. So he quit real fast. So then they subbed me in. But yeah, I don't really care about teleports and stuff because, like, I don't know. I just don't really do anything in the desert. Like, really, it would only be clue steps that would make me want to go there. I guess also, does the scepter have a teleport directly to the raid? Hang on. Sort of, but it's only very marginally closer than compared to the fairy ring that's right there. So, like, I really don't care about the teleport. I guess you could use it to get to Sophonem, which is a place that I never need to go. And if I do need to go there, just whatever. Take the carpets. Yeah, I'm nowhere close to having any of the Elite Diaries done, except for the Lumbridge Elite. For some reason, Lumbridge Elite is, like, super easy. But every other Elite Diary is way too high level for me. I'm not even close. At this point for Lumbridge Elite, I just need, it's 88 smithing, which really means 83 smithing.
What is that?
I must be going mad.
They're still not letting me take the picture. What? Hello? I have the camera. Is it still too dark out? What's happening? This is about how light out it is. They take it at, in the video we're referencing, they take the photo around now, like 10 a.m. I think. Let me double check it. Oh, they take it at like, never mind. They take it at like 4 p.m. or something. Or they take it at, yeah, they take it, wait, what time is it? Oh, it's only 5. No, okay, they take it at like 10. They take it at like 10:30. I keep mixing up. That's day 10. That's day 10. I keep mixing it up for them telling me it's 10 a.m. for some reason. I've been doing this the whole time, but yeah, we gotta wait a little longer. There's the camp-wide search. Still can't take the picture. Time has just stopped. I think time stopped because of the search. I think I do legit have to do this during the day, is what that means. Oh. Time has resumed. Okay. Sure. Alright, well, the full camp search stopped, I guess. I've never waited long enough for it to actually stop. I guess I shouldn't have expected too much from the guards in this game, given how quickly they give up a regular search. Well, we'll just wait up here a while longer, I guess. I wonder what happens if I show up at evening roll call now when I wasn't at morning roll call. Like, do they care? Man, GameFAQs just says, take a snap of it with your camera. That's not very helpful. You can attempt this at any time, but I prefer to start at daytime. I think there's some other mechanic to this. I think there's more to it than just being here when it's light out. GameFAQs seems to indicate that it doesn't have to be light out to take the picture. Is there anything else he does in the video? I don't think it's possible. This section is well, it's not the most watched section, because apparently the most watched section is finding the tunnel at the end of chapter 2, it looks like. That's funny. Hold up, no, no, wait. He goes up to the roof, then goes right there, and then it just... He's up to the roof, he's standing like right here, then he just does this, and then there's a prompt to take the picture, and then he just does it. There's a prompt on square/X that just appears for him. The X button, formerly known as the Twitter button. I do have the camera on me. It's right there. I don't think there's any way. Press R1. Oh shit.
That's one
You
for the
press...
eggheads back home.
That's so dumb. There's nowhere in the game does it say to do that. You hold L for first person, then you press R to enter camera mode. That's just disrespectful by the game. Come on. I mean, it's kind of on me for not just mashing all of the buttons on the controller, but like, just, I don't know, fuck this. Like, the R button does nothing in the rest of the game. It's the same as the telescope. Well, guess who's never bothered to use the telescope because it kind of sucks. We're just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for it to be nighttime, I guess. And then I'll make my escape out of here. So we're gonna be here for like the next 5 minutes or something. I could have totally taken this picture at night, I bet. So how's everyone doing today? How's it going? You're cooking? That's good. I have to do some dishes. I should probably be cooking tonight. But I have to do a lot of dishes and I don't feel like it. What happens if they catch me now is that they confiscate the camera. And they confiscate my guard outfit, which I want to keep. So I'd rather not be caught. I think it would just mean I lose my progress. Let's see, has anything interesting happened on the internet recently? Nope. Nothing interesting happening on the internet. How about over there? Nope. Going camping, I see. We used to go camping. But then we stopped for some reason. I don't know. But for a couple of years, we had a thing where we were going every summer, like my family. And we just didn't do it again. I forget why. We must have had some reason for stopping. It was usually pretty bad, honestly. Like, we'd find... the camping would always happen somewhere... like kind of fucked up and bad. I distinctly recall usually we did like tents and stuff, but one year we did get a cabin and it was like near other cabins, but most of the other cabins were literally like reduced to rubble. Like they had just been smashed and destroyed and just left for abandoned. And it was like, well, you can rent one of our still standing cabins. It's like, okay. The entire thing was just kind of sketchy. I think that might have been the last time. You ever notice that this guy's back looks really fucked up when he's crouching? Like, look at him. Look at how his back, like, bends. He's completely square at the belt, and then it's his torso that just, like, juts forward. Because of the texture work, it looks kinda okay, like, at distance. But if you stand there and really look at it, it's just like, wait a minute, hang on a second. Like, if you look at it at this camera angle, it doesn't look off. But if you look at him from the side, it's just like, dude. It's because there's no bend forward at, like, the torso. Like, his belt, like, his torso goes straight up, like, halfway up his body until it hits the belt, which is too high up. And then the top half of his torso is just, like, extruded forward and, like, clipping through the front of him. But it's the kind of thing where, like, the model is pinching at the belt. Right? Alright, I think it's dark out. I'm going. This better work. I just waited for like 20 minutes to take this picture. Oh, come on. Don't even. Getting back ought to be pretty easy. There's going to be a camp-wide search in a moment, though. This might be a terrible idea to try to get back in the middle of the camp-wide search. Oh, it's a pretty good idea. Yeah, like now they're on maximum alert and stuff. Oh god. That's a lot of guys. It's over. That's a lot of guys. Under the truck. Under the truck. We're waiting. Wait, can he really shoot me under here? Oh my god, he's trying to shoot me under the truck. He shot me under the truck. VC, you lied. That was all for nothing, dude. Well, we can just do the whole thing at night now. We can just do the whole thing at night. It's fine. The whole, like, daytime camera thing was just me not understanding the controls. We're fine. We're completely fine. This should be pretty easy. God damn it, really? I mean, I've done a lot of sketchy hides before. I really didn't think they would look under there either. I was pretty sure they were never going to do that. I don't know, maybe camp-wide search is a bit different. I should have just waited for the camp-wide search to be over. That was just like 110% greed of not wanting to wait up there for another like couple minutes. Yeah, like you could totally take a picture at night. That you have to take a picture during the day is like, that's like playground rumor tier game mechanics. There's no way they would do that. Would be interesting if they did, but also if that was a mechanic, they would have told me it probably. This clip is completely pointless. I wish I found a cool clip, but it's actually completely pointless.
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
That's one for the eggheads back home.
Alright, that's one for the eggheads. I could leave out the front door again. I legit feel like leaving out the front door is safer than trying to get back down the ladder. Visibility is poor when you're trying to get back down the ladder. I'd rather... Oh wait, I don't have the lockpick with me. I can't. Okay, shoot. I should have probably brought that then. I'm just gonna chill here and wait to see the guard pass the other way. Like, there he is. Well, the return tunnel, that's not the part I was concerned about. It was climbing down this ladder that I was concerned about.
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
From here, it should be extremely easy to return. This is not a movie game. No, this is completely original. It's actually this developer's only original game, I think. They might have made one other World War II game or something. But this dev almost exclusively made, like, Disney Sing It, you know, PlayStation 2 iToy, just, like, stuff like that. They're basically a shovelware developer who made this game early on in their career, and their attempt to not become a shovelware developer. They didn't want that fate, but I think this game didn't sell very well, so that's what they ended up doing. Alright, well, I got the picture for the eggheads back home. Hopefully they're not gonna make me... I feel like they're gonna make me ship the photo back out. Like, I'm gonna have to break into the mail call room again. Maybe not, because I've already done it before.
How are you getting on?
I got the photo and the documents too.
You're doing well today, aren't you?
Yep, that took me like an hour, but I got them.
How about the fuel tanks? If we punched a hole in one of those, the wretched thing might simply blow itself up on the launch pad.
It probably would, sir. But how do you suggest we make that hole?
Ah. Look, there's got to be some way to disable this thing. What's that bit of paper there?
Test schedule for V5 rocket program.
Let me have a look at that. Launch date. Heavens above! That gives us absolutely no time at all.
Then how will we...
Wait. Target. Good God! London!
It's good that they just wrote that for
I
us.
suggest we do.
We've got no choice, Major. We'll never get that thing knocked out in time. We'll have to switch to Plan B.
Plan B?
Plan B, Captain, is to contact London and have Bomber Command reduce this whole place to rubble.
I see. One question, fellas.
Yes?
The Krauts built their rocket site in the middle of a POW camp so our guys wouldn't go dropping explosives on it, right?
We believe that's correct, yes.
So...
Ah, I see. Major, how's that tunnel coming along?
Work is proceeding well, sir. We should soon be able to organize the mass evacuation of the prisoners. The tunnel currently extends beneath the German compound, and I will arrange for an exit into that area to be constructed tonight.
All ready for Captain Stone to use. Jolly good. To reach the radio room, of course. Oh, do try and keep up, Stone.
We have not sufficient time to contact London by post, Captain, so you will have to use the German radio transmitter. It is in a building within the German compound.
Well, everything here is within a German compound, if you think about it. That's not very helpful.
I hear you been to... You wanna...
Dashed annoying.
Gotta find the guy who can tell me about that. Yes, I did save.
Mean since last time you...
I didn't save since the cutscene, so... But I'll save before attempting anything.
No problem, sir. You know where I am?
Hello, sir.
What do you...
Absolutely nothing at all, I'm afraid.
McCormick.
Why does the tunnel take such a crazy route? A very good question. Oh, yes, sir. It's the thought of my Auntie Lottie's homemade shirt.
This would be easier if I could remember who McCormick was. Is it you? All the way up here?
Me and my pal.
Plunkett.
Please, Captain.
Yes, sir.
Now, what do you say?
Fielding.
Hello, sir.
Nesbit.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Is it you? Damn it. Well, you actually can be useful sometimes.
What's the...
The Germans have a sealed-off area for themselves in the northeast of the camp, just behind...
Okay, so I have to get in there.
This way...
The only way I know of, Capitan, is via the new section of the tunnel which starts in Barrack 2. I believe...
What if you are dressed as, for example...
And how did you guess, Capitan? I would
Officers'
recommend
quarters
trying
in the
officers'
compound.
quarters in the German compound.
What?
Ah, yes, an excellent question.
Everyone has a different explanation for why the tunnel is built weird. Everyone's just bullshitting me about the tunnel.
Good to see you.
Any
In the German compound someplace, I guess. Did you try looking for a building with a radio mast on the roof? If you're planning on checking it out, though, go careful. Even the Krauts have got to eat, I guess. They've got their own mess hall in that compound.
The tunnel takes up...
Ah. Well, sir, We hit rock tunneling out of our compound and had to do an about turn. Then we hung a right to avoid the remains of the old tunnel. And we didn't dare dig onto the high-tech facility. So, we ended up going between the two. Yes, sir. It's only
I've heard 3 different explanations for why the tunnel is weird.
That gets me out of bed in the morning. No way, sir. It's crawling with crap.
Well. I kind of doubt the brass key's gonna help, but I'll bring the brass key in case they've locked their most secure building with the cheapest lock possible. There's 3 different tiers of key. There's supposed to be an iron and a steel key around here somewhere, apparently. The jacket has like a pinup girl on it. This is gonna take so long every time I fail, dude. Get used to seeing this tunnel. This is gonna take so long every time. Wait, what have I done? Oh, there's a little cart here. Hell yeah. Maybe there was a little cart at the start of the tunnel too. Dude, the devs knew. No, you cannot save anywhere. You have to save at your bed. Nope, nope, nope. Back in the tunnel. Back in the tunnel. I don't know how long I have to wait in the tunnel for before they, like, give up on me. It might be forever. He might just be waiting outside the tunnel now. Like, time might be stopped up there.
I give up.
Oh, okay. He gave up.
I must be going mad.
Yep. You sure are. Get out of my room. Wait, where did he go? The man, like, vanished.
What is that?
I must be going mad.
I can see something.
I must be going mad.
This is just a little bit ridiculous. Wait, this is gonna be where they eat. We really don't want to be in here. This performance is awful. I wish this game didn't run like this. Okay, well then none of that's very helpful. Patrol guard uniform. Let's...
Stop, or I will fire.
I'm a guard. I'm a guard. No. Okay, well, the patrol guard uniform, that's just a patrol guard uniform. That's not that helpful.
And no.
I already have one of those. Why was there a guy lying on the floor in here when I loaded the save? Did you see that? Game's haunted. Yeah, there is the there is a card at the start. You don't have to actually crawl all the way to the end of the tunnel. This still sucks though. The carts help, but this does still suck a little bit. Can I hide under the bed or something? Yes, I can. Yeah, the tunnel was probably to scale down there, where you actually are moving across the whole map. Well, that's like... It's a keyhole. We're looking through the keyhole. Current goal is we need to radio London to let them know about the rocket. Alright, having that... I'm basically giving up my uniform here is not ideal. I still probably can't get into the radio room. They said you need this, but I think you still probably can't get into the radio room. Oh, that's not the right door.
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
Okay, he gave up. He acknowledges that he's never leaving this place. And then he watched me hide in this cupboard. Well, at some point they're gonna... And let me just try opening this door. It's probably gonna get me killed. Yeah, I don't think I should open that door.
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
Yeah, guten Tag, comrade. Well, we have to wait for them to take a meal, because that's when he leaves the room. So I think we're just going to be chilling in this cupboard for a while. Like, potentially all night and into the day. I hope that that guy doesn't end up screwing me over somehow because he can't leave the room. I also really wonder, like they're the ones that put that chair there. Like, the chairs can't move. So, like, how did he get back there? I think this is the intended strategy. I don't know how else he would do this. I mean, I'm sure the speedrun is 48 minutes, so I'm sure they have some way where they're able to get here during the day and get the uniform and everything. But I think it would have been very hard to do that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just waiting until it's time for that guard who's inside the room to leave to go eat breakfast or something. Use the radio inside the compound. It's interesting that they don't, they just tell you that, like, you have to use the radio. It's up to you to talk to the people to find out all of, like, the potential intricacies involved and how you get there. And then it's up to you to, like, actually, like, plan your route and do it. It's pretty cool. But, yeah, it's not written down anywhere. The whole, like, they leave for a meal thing. So I don't know. I don't know if that'll actually happen. Yeah, I kind of like that there's no combat as well. I feel like a stealth game, when they implement combat, it's very, like, I don't know. Like, your options are combat is too good and the stealth doesn't matter because you can just shoot your way out of a situation. Or, like, combat sucks and your guns suck and feel terrible to use, you know? I feel like a no combat stealth game, you're just better off. You're honestly just better off with that. I don't know how he's gonna eat. I think he's gonna starve to death back there. In his chair prison. No, that did not free him. Wait, did it free him or did he just give up? He just gave up. No, he still can't leave. Oh, hold up. He's like vibrating against a corner. For a second there, I had faith in him to like clip through somehow. Why is he yelling at me? He doesn't know I'm in here. Maybe once the camp-wide search is initiated, they realize, oh my god. Okay, bye guys. Leave please. The camp-wide search is so insane. They spawn like 1 million guys. And they all just like sprint to your location. To be honest, I'm gonna consult GameFAQs on whether or not this is the right thing to do, because it does take absolutely forever. Let's see, this is Chapter 4, Objective 3. He leaves his post at lunchtime. Okay, perfect. So he is gonna leave at some point. And by he, we're not talking about our prisoner here. This guy is staying, but it doesn't matter that he's staying. We care about the guy. We care about the guy in the next room over who's guarding the actual radio. If I have to make it back to the barracks after using the radio, then I think we're just gonna hide in this cupboard again until nighttime after the nighttime roll call. Let's see, what time is it? It's like 8, almost 9. I don't really know how you would do this better, though. I mean, the speedrun has to have a way, but, like, how the hell would you get here during the day with these guys? Disguises just don't seem like they work during the day. Unless this disguise is, like, coded to be better. then you'd probably be able to get here after morning roll call. I hope this guy eats lunch at like 11:30 and not like 3. Well, maybe it's like at lunchtime, like the actual lunchtime. Almost there. It is officially lunchtime. Is he gonna leave? Please. Wait, now I'm frozen. Hang on. I can't move. I can't move. What is that? Hang on. What the fuck is this? I'm stuck. Nah, I'm legit. I unstuck myself. Wait, he escaped. The prisoner has escaped. I think he like clipped through a wall or something and got out the back. Well, I'm just gonna watch this guy and see if he ever moves, I guess. I can just watch him directly. I'm sure they won't think it's strange that I'm spying through the keyhole. He's back. I think he's supposed to be sitting in the chair. This room is so messed up. This room is not supposed to be this way. But yeah, we'll just do this and we'll see when he gets up. I don't know when lunchtime is for guard guy, but like I'm starting to think at this point he's skipping lunch today or something. Like, let's see. I'm gonna look at the video. Wait, I think this is actually not even the correct room. Hold up. I think this is the wrong room. I really thought this was it, but actually I think this is the wrong room. I think I just waited there all night for nothing. And now I'm gonna have to wait a whole nother day.
30 meters of copper tubing, 12 square meters of fine titanium.
Oh, I'm sure it was so entertaining.
4 gyroscopes. We also require some of those little screws. Do you know the tiny little ones with the... hello? Hello? Are you still receiving? Hello? Hello? Come in, Berlin. Hello? Ach, mein Gott, not again! Who keeps meddling with that fuse box? When I find out, I will have him flogged!
I think he might be coming this way. We're gonna give him a bit. Oh wait, that was me messing with the fuse box. That's what I just did, I think.
I don't recognize you.
Yeah, alright, well. We've got some lore now, though. We can get him to move by messing with the fuse box.
Guten Tag.
Yep, Guten Tag. Okay, he's fixed. The cutscene fixed him. He fixes the radio, and now we use the radio.
Field Mouse. This is Early Bird. Come in, Field Mouse. Are you there? Wake up, Field Mouse. Come in, Field Mouse. This is Early Bird. Starting to get just a little grouchy.
This is Field Mouse. Sorry about that, Early Bird. The kettle was just boiling.
Field Mouse, the message is, let slip the dogs. You got that?
Sorry, didn't catch that, Early Bird. Say again?
Let slip the dogs. Repeat, let slip the dogs. Can't believe I'm actually saying this stuff.
Sorry, Early Bird. There's a terrible din outside. Would you mind awfully saying that again?
Look, Field Mouse, the Krauts are about to launch a rocket the size of Virginia right into your backyard. Are you gonna do something about it, or do I have to come over there and fly those bombers back myself?
Understood, Early Bird. Dogs are on their way. Now you'd better get yourselves out of there sharpish. Field Mouse out.
Alright, I do have to get out of here properly. I think that guy is going to be coming back in the room, so let's like chill for a bit. Is he coming back? He fixed the radio, right? I don't want to come this far and then lose and have to do it again. I'm not sure that guy's coming up. There he is. Okay, I was literally just about to leave. We're good. He goes into his room. He closes the door. He closes the door.
Guten Tag, Kamerad.
He doesn't close the door. It's actually totally fine because we're just going to take the tunnel back. Yeah, London seemed really useless. Surprisingly bad at this. The door was open for some reason. Well, there we go. All that stuff can go back. I lost like the normie uniform, but lieutenant's uniform has to be a direct upgrade, right? I figure that has to just be better. Alright, I guess inform the escape committee. Anyway, I'm gonna stop here for today. We've basically done Objective 3. I think maybe we'll be able to beat the game tomorrow. I might have to play this all day tomorrow to beat it, but I think we'll beat this game tomorrow. There's a whole Chapter 5 after this. And the game does just keep getting harder, and I keep finding new ways to waste massive amounts of time in it. But we're slowly getting there. I will not be beating the How Long to Beat on this. Actually, I wonder, how long is the How Long to Beat? Prisoner of War. Yeah, 10 hours. Nope. Nope.